Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Jablobi just Zubed for 70 months,
Merci.
The Big Seveno.
Hope everyone's feeling good today. Hope it's going alright for you. This is not the way. Third day of COVID. I don't think it's as bad as it was. Like, I'm not trying to make light of your situation, but I really think it's probably... I know people have had it and it's like annoying, but it's not terrible. Do you know what I mean? I hate that. Good. This is ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Now then, what do we want? I want a nice shopping centre layout. Looking for pictures online. You know what would be nice? A pedestrianised shopping area. Let's see what we can do here. Notedly grown one will ignore. fact these roads don't quite line up is very annoying to me. I don't even want to talk about fucking Blood Bowl. What a depressing piece of shit. Excuse me. Requires at least one service point building. What's that? Is this not connected somehow? Is that what's happening here? There's no way for them to actually get in there. Good morning. Oh, they can climb a ramp. You're thinking of cars. I'm thinking of pedestrians. You see? Pedestrians. Indoor swimming pool. Where's that multi-story car park? There it is. Oh my god, we can have a train station in the pedestrian area? Really? What are you bitching about? What's this complaint? Building must be placed roadside. No garbage service point. Even though it's in the pedestrian area? There's very little help. City Skylines Railroad pedestrian area. I think it has to be roadside, unfortunately. Sadly, there's no Gregs in this game. I bet this has to be roadside as well, eh? Oh, we could put it there. Are you serious? Oh, that is cheeky. Oh, how deliciously devilish, Seymour. What's that? No. So these have to be roadside too. Man, I just can't catch a break here. I feel like that's not actually connected. Best designed city I've ever been to? Let me see. I mean, I've been to a lot of like the classic European cities and stuff like that. Like, let me think. Paris, Berlin, Munich, Lisbon, Madrid, Barcelona, Amsterdam. What else have I been to? Haven't been to Warsaw. Haven't been to Prague, but Mrs. F went to Prague. Stockholm, of course. Copenhagen, Oslo, Edinburgh, London, Dublin, Rome. Rome is terrible in terms of design. It's like London. It's like you've got this very, very old city. You're just gonna have to put up with the shit. I think that it's New York as well. LA is terrible. One of the worst cities I've ever been to in terms of how it's laid out and getting around it. Just awful. You have to drive or get an Uber. You can see why Uber caught on so quickly. It's like just awful. Yeah, it's like best designed. I'll be honest with you, Berlin is very easy to get around. I never felt like there was a lack of space or roads or whatever. It's pretty good. All of these big cities have traffic problems. Stockholm is really easy to walk around. There's probably nothing different about New York and LA besides one having a subway. Alright, well, that's a fucking ridiculously shit take. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? You can walk in New York. Like, you can literally fucking walk around. You can... There's a subway. That makes such a difference. Manhattan is, like, fully walkable. And... The other boroughs of Queens have easy access, fully walkable. Like New York is a way more walkable city than LA. LA is fucking ridiculous. I can't think of two more different cities, in all honesty. Like that's ridiculous. In America, come on, man. San Francisco has is way different from LA. It's like night and day, those two cities. This road not having... This is too triggering. What the fuck? We're gonna have commercial here. That's all there is to it. Shops, please. What do you mean? You're in the pedestrian area. What are you chatting, son? There. What are you saying? No garbage service point. Maybe it'll catch up. What are you talking about? It's there, man. There we go. And see if GORROTH's Horn of Plenty is a success, as I hope it will be. Barry, because people are so desperate for jobs that they will happily drive. That's pretty much all there is to it, but... We do need a prison. Put the prison over here next to the crematorium. Oh, they don't like being near the prison. Oh, well, tough shit. Bang, lock them up. Lock them up. It's called the Ninth Hell of GORROTH. I mean, I've got a friend who lives in Hoboken, really, really loves it, and yeah, he really likes living in Hoboken. So it's because you're near London, New York, but you're not like in it. It's cheaper, but you've still got a lot of the benefits. You've got, I mean, it's a good quality of life there. He really likes it, so he's very happy. I've not been. I mean, in terms of like, I know that property prices in anywhere within like an hour and a half of a big city. I'm not going to speak for the rest of the fucking world. I don't know what it's like, but certainly in the UK, when it comes to London, its impact on the country is so massive, and everything is so London centric that essentially living within any kind of vaguely reasonable commuting distance is considered like, oh yeah, you could live there and commute in. I mean, this high speed 2, this absolute dog shit waste of money that they've come up with, this railway line. They were like, it'll mean you can get to the north quicker, but the trains also come the other way, so it's essentially going to make it easier to get south. I can't imagine commuting from Bristol to London every day. I can't imagine doing it from Brighton every day. Although it's actually not bad from Brighton. You can just go straight to London Bridge. It's pretty good. But Bristol, I mean, you go into Reading and then changing trains every day. I mean, I do that train ride occasionally. It's 2 hours. So if I wanted to get into work for 9, I'd have to leave the house probably before 7, be on train for 2 hours, and then get where I'm going, and hope to God all the trains work and everything. Like, High Speed 2 is just a joke, costing so much money, billions, and they've had to like dig all these tunnels and go through all this protected land and all this shit. It's just, what are you doing? There's a lot of houses in London. They're building new apartment buildings all the time, but of course all the apartment buildings they build, they want to be super snazzy, fancy apartment buildings. Because that's where the money is. So they do that. I don't know who buys them. As I understand it, a lot of the people buying these apartment buildings are like foreign investors and shit like that. It doesn't feel like this stuff is being built for Londoners. I mean, if it is, I'd be astonished, in all honesty. Now, will people walk on these? You don't see a way to fix things with new houses. Companies won't build unless they can make some money out of it. Well, yeah, of course. I suppose my question is, hasn't this always been a thing? That people have built houses and then people have bought those houses? When did this become a thing where businesses found it too difficult? Why is it too difficult for us to do that now? How did we ever have all these houses in the first place? What happened? Like, what happened? It's not that we ran out of space. I see that argument all the time. If I can hear some Momo on LBC complaining, just because there's no space, immigrants have taken all the space. Half of the country is farmland. Right? Half of Britain is farmland. Fully half of all the land we've got is given over to farmland. So, which obviously we need because we're a small island feeding a lot of people. But we've been importing the bulk of our, like, so much of the food that we eat we have to import because we can't grow enough. That's been the case for a very long time. Not a new problem. We've built on, I think, in terms of developed land, which is towns, roads, shit like that, I think it's like something like 8%. Something like 8% of all the land that in the UK is used in that way. 8%. And people are like, we're full. We're not full. We've got a ton of fucking space. It's just, I mean, if our economy's collapsing, how are we spending all this money on a fucking railway? Thatcher letting people buy their own council houses without replacing them now means a lot of the smaller properties that would have been starter homes for small families are now rented out by their former renters. So those council houses would have been social housing if they hadn't been sold. They wouldn't have been part of the property ladder at all. Because the whole point of socialized housing is you just get it, but you don't own it. You can live in it. And then hopefully your situation improves and you're able to go and buy a house for yourself. I feel like, first of all, there was the idea of new towns. Milton Keynes is the most famous example of that. And they were like, we obviously have population boom, we need more houses, we'll build some new towns. And they built Milton Keynes. And everybody made fun of it, but people do live there. I think that sort of thing is probably the kind of stuff we actually need to do. Yeah, you can buy your council house, but again, that didn't used to be the case. And the point is that people buying those council houses back in the 80s may well has had an effect on social housing. But imagine if you had a bunch of stock that wasn't part of the property market and now is. I mean, there's loads of ex-council houses around here in Twickenham, and now they're like owned by professionals and families and stuff like that. But by not replacing that housing stock, like you added a bunch of housing stock very cheaply, like it was the sort of thing where you think, well, this solves a problem, but it's really kicking it down the road because now you lack social housing, right? So because of that lack of social housing, we're having trouble housing people that need social housing. We end up having to pay over the fucking odds to stick them in hotels and shit like that. So that's problem number one. Problem number two is that in terms of building new houses, like someone pointed out, property developers are buying primo bits of land in places like London, building huge blocks of flats because they're going to make back their money. But if you look at something like the Shard, which is a great example of primo land, it's right there in London, although it's not in the best part of London. It's kind of silly they built it on the South Bank, but whatever. They put down the Shard. It's huge. It's got all these offices, all these apartments. Apparently no fucker is living in those apartments. Damnify, when will this guy stop chirping and play the game? Can you see this? You see that? The game plays itself, bud. Damnify, go fuck yourself, dude. Seriously. You just want me to sit in silence and fucking watch buildings pop up. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Load it up yourself. Load it up yourself and play. Look, it's available on Steam. It's probably real cheap. Let me just see how much you could get Skylines for. Store page, City Skylines. It's 25 quid. Just kidding. Fucking hilarious, dude. So funny. If your joke is indistinguishable from the dickheads in chat, what the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Well, this is clearly an ish. Can you fuckers use that, please? Sadly, I don't think one of those will fit. Nay, pedestrians. Don't use that crossing, you pillocks. Use the... Look, they really want to get this way. Damn it. Alright, 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 people, alright. You've been heard. That's not going to work. This is possible. There is a way to do this, for sure. Nope. You can always move that one further down a wee bit. Slope too steep. That is fucking beautiful. Alright, nice. Use that fucking footbridge. There you go, you animals. Can you guys stop chirping about property prices, please, and just let us play the game? As you can see, I'm currently WSADing this pedestrian. Click, 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 click. My APM's off the charts, guys. That's how you win at Skylines. What is this? The Ziggurat Garden. Good God, it's big. Science Center. The observation tower. Hell yeah. Blam. That's how you mark the home of GORROTH. With a fucking great big tower. People are gonna love that thing. Can we extend? I wonder if... Are people taking this and then walking? Let's see if any of these people get off to walk to the shopping centre. Where's it? He looks like he's walking with purpose. Going to the company. Alright, so they are taking that in order to get over there. I wonder if we could extend it. By the way, if you're ever in doubt, build a fucking cable car system. We'll go right by the prison. Folks, on your right is the old prison network. I like to think that people will ride the cable cars and toss stuff over the walls to the prisoners. Yes, exactly. Very convenient. Flax, what is that path? What path? You have to give me more directions. What path? For the cable car? They love it. They love it. Look at this. It's for transport, but it's also scenic. You could get on the... Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hey, don't be barking. Don't be barking. Go in there. Aggie, go in there. Goodness me. So, I'll show you that this is our cable car route. This is glorious. Here, wait, we'll get a full one. Or we'll get one that's straight from the machine. Come on. Come on. Spit out a cable car. So this is the full tour. This thing is exceptional. Alright, here we go. Let's do a full city tour. Enjoy. We are now, as you can see, passing over one of the transport centers of the city of GORROTH. On your right is the train line. Intercity rail available. It also connects to Shitterton. Oh my good God, what's happened there? Something happened there. I feel like that cable car just disappeared. Oh, picking up our tour again. On your left, the crematorium. Also on your left is the city's prison. Known as the 9th Circle of GORROTH. It is where we put all the non-believers. Below, the many citizens of the city. And now we're coming into what is an area known as Vermont Hills, which is one of the more salubrious locations within our city, where fine citizens live and work, toiling in service of GORROTH. Wave to the people below. They sometimes wave back. Sometimes they may flip you off. It happens. We're now coming around towards the river, which will be on your left fairly soon. But first we're going to pass through one of the busier office areas of the city, as you can see. Many of the world's most famous companies have headquarter buildings, regional headquarter buildings, located within the commercial district. We're going to be passing between them, and you'll see some magnificent buildings and apartment buildings on your left and on your right. This is the Park of GORROTH, which we shall be going through momentarily. First constructed in 2024, when the city was founded. It's very popular with people young and old, and tourists. Should probably trim these trees back, but there's a city ordinance that means we can't. Hold on to your seats, folks. Whoa! As you can see, there's a lot of green space in the city of GORROTH. It's famous for its green spaces. They call it the Singapore of North America. Or Britain, wherever we are. It's hard to say. This is the famous Red Central Station of GORROTH. We're now heading towards the busiest shopping center in the world, it has been called. There's the famous bridge of GORROTH. And as you can see, the river, beautiful views. Far away to your left, the industrial regions, and straight ahead you can now see Shitterton in the distance. There's a football team, there's a game on. GORROTH FC never loses. Well, folks, that concludes our journey. I hope you have a fantastic day. Cool, GORROTH FC! Christ. By the way, when you win, you get 140 grand. It is flat, because I find building in hilly areas very, very difficult. So I tend to like to build in flat areas. Also, I think most of the big cities in the world are probably built in pretty flat areas. New York is very flat. London is very flat. Paris has a bit of a hill, doesn't it? But I wouldn't describe it as like mega hilly. Berlin, when I went there, certainly seemed pretty flat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Bristol, Christ. Whew. If you want to work out on your calves, go to Bristol. Very, very, very good for working your calves. Park of GORROTH is only 4 stars. And we need more visitors. What's this? Maintenance. Oh, is it because we've got no park maintenance? Space elevator. Construct a business park. Construct the high interest tower. Construct colossal order offices. The castle of Lord Chirpwick. Good God. Nature reserve. Other parks. Tourism and leisure. City park. Park cafe. Park restrooms. Park info booth. Gazebo. Huh. Oh well. This park's, it's pretty functional. You know, it's fairly basic, but it's right in downtown, so people can't complain. They're forbidden from complaint. So the people seem happy enough. Look at these idiots playing chess. What kind of move is that? They're all pawns. It looks more like they're playing checkers. Oh, they're waiting for the bus. God, I thought there was a really good queue for something.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Nova-SP3 City Justre Zubed for un Mons. Go on, son. Look at the bump they got to go over to get out. Oh my god, look how busy that bus stop is. So the problem with the bus depot is it's just a bunch of bus stops. So if you wanted, you could have like 10 different routes terminating at that bus stop. But it's not like they pull in and go to a bay. It's just a way to have loads of stops in the same place. That is a lot of pedestrians, holy shit. People love a cemetery.
Oh my god. So much death. This is a crime-riddled hellscape. So we can't get any police in here? So the GORROTH's Horn of Plenty is just overrun. This isn't going to cut it, is it? It's going to complain about lack of... Oh, that works. There's dead bodies piling up too. Great. That's great. So, is it because we do need to have an access road? Or what? Do I build, like, a creme here? Will that cut it? I guess that works. I mean, that seems to have solved the problem. My business went bust because there was a dead body for 6 months in the doorway and criminals everywhere. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Well, we'll build some kind of service buildings that, you know, handle that. Thank you. That seems to have solved the death problem, apart from in this part of the city. I believe traffic is what's causing this problem. I still don't know why non-buses are using the bus lane.
Where are you going? You're going home. You're a trainee at the high-capacity school, and you're driving home. You live at the Grove residence. That's miles away, son. He's got no option. Oh, this is great. What's wrong with this? Why don't you like this? Much better angle. They don't need to slow down as much. I like this. That's a sharp left turn. This is much easier. You can do this at speed. Look at that. They're fucking flying down there. Even though I solve a problem, chat has to come in with their big fucking gobs. That's not as efficient as... This works great. You know, this intersection is insane. This one access, this one road in, they all want to take this one road in, is the ish. Otherwise they've got to go all the way over here. And some of them are doing that. TBF. Quite a few of them are doing that. But most people want to smash straight into the city coming down this avenue. I can't help but feel that this junction is actually the problem. People can cross at the fucking bridge. Why are they all going into one lane? They always do. They just always do. So you can do this, with this mod, you can do this thing with timed traffic lights. So ideally we would have more time for cars to get through. But the timed traffic lights are really hard to set up. But we should probably try it. We can always delete it. Alright, so timed traffic light here. Set up timed traffic light. Alright, so we add a step. This is step 1. All the pedestrians can cross. Add. Now we add another step. This is step 2. And we want to let these guys go. To 25. Add. Now we add a step where we let pedestrians cross here. We don't let those guys go. And we let... Wait, we let pedestrians cross here, and we let these guys go. This is not going to work, okay? So it starts off with all the pedestrians crossing, then we let the traffic on the right go, then we let those guys go, then we let these guys and these guys go, and then we go back to the start. Alright, let's try it. Alright, everybody stop, pedestrians go. Then we let these guys go. Then they stop. Then those guys get to go. And then these guys go. Then the pedestrians. So this one is the only one that needs work. Right, that does actually seem to have helped, though. Can you make it so the pedestrians have to wait to cross? I think so. I mean, I don't know why they're crossing on this step. I changed them. Some J. Cree in chat set up a mod pack, and it has a bunch of alternate assets for the vehicles, and you can set up London buses. I mean, they should not be crossing right now, but I guess some people are just going to be putzes. But hey, it does seem to be, it does seem to have helped. I mean, I would love to eliminate pedestrians from the junction, but there's just... I mean, we would have to clear out quite a bit, including the hospital. And a park. It's just, it's a lot. Do you know what I mean? We got a lot of stuff here. And wherever we make them go, they're going to cross somewhere else, you know what I mean? I mean, a little four-way walking bridge would be pretty sick. But this is quite a busy part of the city. This seems fine. I quite like the traffic anyway. It makes the city look really popular. Underground walkway, very difficult. I don't even know if it's possible. I mean, this is a problem that Skylines 1 has. Is that in any reasonable sort of game, it would be more flexible. Obviously, they didn't expect it to blow up the way it did, and maybe that's the kind of thing that the engine doesn't allow for. But what I would like to do is add, like you would have in a city, there's room on a subway on here for a little subway, and I just, as in a pedestrian subway, I put a little staircase in here, I put one in here, I put one in here, I put one in here, I link them all up underground. Job done. Cheers, Weeps. He's actually a long-time sub, but lost his account. GORROTH does indeed have a football team. That's why they're all wearing red. These are all fans. If we change the color of the team to, say, yellow. Or like that. I think it changes the color of...
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to cross.
Bigou Hyponix just Zubed for 50 months.
Thank you. Oh, that lane has forward or left, doesn't it? Missed that. Let's see if that makes a difference. Could do the same here, actually. The pedestrians crossing when they're not meant to is infuriating. I guess it's just to simulate that some of them are dickheads, you know? I mean, they're waiting, and then they're not waiting. I feel like we must have fucked up somewhere, because... So that's saying just pedestrians. Then this one is saying these guys can cross, which is fine because they're not moving. Then this one is saying these pedestrians can cross, but everyone, and these ones. And this one is saying you guys can go, pedestrians should not be crossing. Don't know. Oh, it might be because it's set to auto. Let's have a look. It's set to manual. Maybe it's because it's set to auto at any point. Let's see if that makes a difference. No, they're still just fucking going. And the thing is, they do wait. And then they just fling themselves out when they're not supposed to. Do you know what it looks like to me? Do you know what it looks like to me? Is that they are copying the go signals of the cars. Because if you look, these guys wait the same way these cars are waiting. And then when they go, they go. Watch. I think they're copying that. Oh well, it does seem to have helped the traffic a lot. I mean, this was backed up to here previously. And the pedestrians do scoot out of the way fairly quickly. Now, has that pushed traffic down the road to somewhere else? Where else are we having troubles? I feel like that's actually solved a lot of problems. Everywhere else seems to be functioning pretty well. GORROTH's Horn of Plenty seems to be successful. So we've got some dead bodies. Let's see if the hearses can get here in reasonable time. See, that's a hearse. Why picking up dead person from the company? I guess they'll get there eventually. This isn't great. Now, if I make this left turn only, will the buses obey that as well? Because I want the buses to go straight ahead. Oh, the bus is going to go straight ahead. Alright, groovy, groovy, groovy. If I didn't work in IT, I was going to go into that niche cleaning of crime scenes or really disgusting houses. God. Let's set up a timed here as well. These are quite fun, they're timed. Alright, so step 1, set up time traffic lights, add step. All pedestrians go. Add that. Add another step. You guys get to go. Whoa! See if we fuck this or not. I don't think there's any point where we let these guys go straight ahead. Or turn right. That's the problem. Alright, okay, so... Yeah, we got an issue here. These guys never get to turn right. Alright, hold on. To build a subway for pedestrians takes up a surprising amount of space. You know something I noticed at this junction? Why is it paused? We had it as paused. I wonder if that made a difference. I think that was it. We had it paused. Now the pedestrians go. Look at that. Glorious little ants. Now they're waiting. We had it paused. Somehow. Alright, that's made a big difference. Holy cow. Alright, that's great. And this is working better. I mean, people complain about the traffic management. That was great fun. I loved that. But yeah, so what I would love to see in Skylines 2 would be the ability to build pedestrian subways and things in a much more organic way, because the only way that I've found so far is this shit. Building these paths and just denying pedestrians access to crossings. So this is not a crossing. They have to use the footbridge, which is great. I mean, no more pedestrians tying shit up. Perfect, right? But you don't always have room for that.
Yogscast rated with 204 views.
Merci beaucoup. See all the people get off the train. There they go! Ready to shop! Look at them loving this pedestrian area. Look out for the hearse! Oh my god, it's glorious. What you're saying is that we'll be left holding the biggest bag of excrement in the history of capitalism. I wouldn't use those exact words. What this model predicts is the music slowing down. If the music was to stop, as you put it, then this would be considerably worse. See, they're wearing team colors. They fucking love it. Pierce Parker, a highly educated young adult. That's why he follows GORROTH FC. Let's follow his. Where you going, Pierce? I'm making my way along the pedestrian footbridge. Careful, Pierce. Man, we've got some primo real estate here we're not using, actually. I don't know what kind of properties can fit into these squares, but fucking YOLO. This low density residential, you hardly generates any traffic. You're alright. You know what I mean? You're okay. Just smash it down. Why not just build an entire pedestrian roundabout above the one with cars, rather than having 5 different overpasses? Does it go wonky, or was this just built as he went along? So you're saying, I mean, we'll do this over here as an example of what you're talking about. So you're saying have like let's have some roads coming in and out. Actually, I fucked up. So you're saying have Something like this. Right? I mean, yeah. Could do that. Really fucking ugly. Unlike this, which is like organic and beautiful. Maybe for our next mega roundabout we could do something like that. It's really hideous though. But this isn't attractive. It's just this was what happened as the city developed, you know what I mean? But it's certainly an option. What I would like to do is push the people underground, you know, make them live under there. I don't know why there's a traffic light there. Quite the megalopolis. Really is quite the megalopolis. Do I mind the suggestions? They're okay. I mean, it's a game where I can take the time to read them. You know what I mean? It's not like Dota where it's like 10 minutes later I look up and someone's like, why isn't he done so? It's like, dude, it's an intense game. You know what I mean? This is not. Like, I can pause it. I can just leave it running and go and do something else for a little bit. Go get some lunch or whatever. I feel like this does need fixing. This junction appears to be the pits. Oh man, we need to link these lights. One massive factory? I don't know if I've got an asset for just one massive factory. Oh, we need to set these, we need to time these lights up better. Can you, like, link them together? No. Like, can I not tie two together? That's a shame. Seems to have helped the roundabout at least. Oh my god, do these people just never get out? Oh no. Extra management. Letting those poor people out. They've been trapped there for months. Please. Please, my family came to GORROTH to give praise to him.
Silence! You'll stay in that little road forever, as GORROTH commands.
Damn, that's a lot of pedestrians. This train station is insanely busy. Yeah, it does say at a junction, but I can't see... I'll show you. So... Oh, we hadn't started it. Whoops. There's a ton of alternatives. If you look, most of these are trucks and service vehicles and buses. There are cars, but it's like... I mean, these are quite a few cars. They might be from out of town, though. Nope. They're coming from the Emerson residence. They just decided to drive. Who knows why? There are buses. They could have taken a bus. Decided to drive. Decided to drive. What can I say? Why is this called Vermont Hills? Is that entire area Vermont Hills? It's called GORROTH's Domain. Policies. Oh yeah, getting all snazzy now. Yes, renovate! Let your housing become high-tech. We don't have any cycle lanes. kind of an issue. But at the same time, GORROTH cares not. I think it's pretty good. This is bad. This is very bad. What is the problem here? We need to sort this out. This time traffic light is actually fucking the whole city, so something has to be done here. Aha! Aha! It worked. Alright, so step 1, all the pedestrians get to cross. They get that much time. Add. Step 2. Go, go, go. Step 3. Stop, stop, stop. Side roads get to go. Execute. See if that works. Right. Pedestrians cross. Junction 2 does have that, and the reason for it is that if we don't have these junctions and this one green at the same time, these guys come out and just stack up here. You'll see. See, what would happen is if this junction was red when we let this one out, they would just stack up here and these guys wouldn't get to go as much. I think that's made a big difference. Let's check out the roundabout. I think that's done brilliantly. I think that's perfect. That's fine. Is this traffic? My God. Is this another timed traffic light situation? Let's find out. Go! We're being held hostage by Spa? Why are you putzes stopping? Oh my god, he's like unloading. Alright, whatever. That's just gonna happen sometimes. Not my problem. What's the issue here? What's the problem here? Not enough raw materials. It's an ice cube factory. Oh! This has made things substantially worse. Maybe the problem works its way through. You got to give it a chance. I think the issue is none of these cars can... get off here. They're not using this slip road anymore. They're going all the way around the roundabout. I mean, hey, cleaned up this junction a treat.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Danjma W just Zubed for 45 months.
Which of my junctions? This does seem to work quite well. That one's dreadful. What about this other one I built? This one does seem to work quite well. I tried an experiment with this one and it's not gone well.
Un Benji just Zubed for un month.
Thank you. LLM. What are we talking about LLMs for? Could you imagine how slow the game would run if you have 100,000 agents all using a star at the same time? I don't know what that is. Advanced dynamic calculations for each car and every tick. So I think the issue is they've obviously modeled each car to have a route. So this garbage truck has a route. It's doing this.
Leo Baskavers understreck just gifted 5 subs.
5 subs, tack så mycket. Oh my days. Oh my god, we got problems all over the place. These guys have no fire coverage. Sorry about that, folks. Some of the most unsafe working conditions I've ever seen. Mea culpa. Whoops. So, I'm extremely suspicious about large language models for anything. I think they're shit. And I think the value of AI is massively overstated at the moment. I don't see what value a LLM would have in Skylines at all. I really don't get that. But I think that the way it works, it is car is spawned, route is spawned, car follow route. And if you adjust the roads, it recalculates the route from that point to where it's going. So every car has an origin and a destination, and it plots a route at the point that it spawns. With the roads in that situation, it follows that route and obeys whatever laws it hits along the way. The issue is, the moment you do that, the route is always going to favor the left-hand lane, because that's where your turn is going to be 99% of the time, because we're driving on the left. Or if you drive on the right, it would be the other way around. So in terms of having multi-lane roads, there's no way for you to work into the route, oh, I'll just go into this lane, because that would also cause problems. It needs to think constantly, can I overtake this guy? But all the cars are traveling at the same speed anyway, so there's no need to overtake. So the problem is, you're just picking the best lane, but everyone's picking the best lane for their route. So all the cars are taking the left-hand lane all the time. That's the essential problem of routing in City Skylines, is that there is no better lane than the left lane. Because at some point, you're going to have to turn off, probably to the left. So why wouldn't you just be on the left? It's like, imagine if you're a nervous driver who's like, I hate turning, having to change lanes. I want to just get off the motorway. I know at some point I'm going to have to go left, so I'll just stay in the left-hand lane.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
I mean, you wouldn't want it to route dynamically. I mean, this guy is going all this way, right? He does have to turn left eventually, but seeing this traffic on the left, what you would do if you were a rational driver is use one of these other lanes. You would absolutely use one of the other lanes. But there's really no value to using it. I mean, there is value. There's no incentive for the AI to come up with a better route other than hug the left lane. That's the problem. So you kind of have to, although you're sort of solving traffic problems in Skylines, what you're really doing is battling the route finding engine for Skylines more than anything else. So you almost want to have the cars select randomly optimal, suboptimal, and marginal routes. So you want to have it say, I'm going to go in this lane at this part, just randomly. So there's a spread of cars using the lanes, rather than them all pick the most optimal lane. Because for a start, that's unrealistic. And it also means that people aren't using all the lanes. So what you always want is some dickhead to be in the outside lane and suddenly realize, oh shit, I've got to turn left. Wang the wheel over left, causes a bit of a tailback, but that's not your fault. That's just traffic. That's just drivers. Like that essentially is the problem. I don't know how you solve it. I mean, what you could have is, to ease the load, have some drivers plot their route that way, and some of them plot on the fly. Maybe half of the drivers are optimal, and the other half are on the fly. I mean, yeah, telling them only use the left-hand lane if you're taking the next left exit. I mean, look at all these guys going straight ahead, and they're all still in the left-hand lane. Just a bit daft, isn't it? I assume this is industry? Love this. I know that's not an efficient way to use the roads, but I like the way it looks. What a sloshy water for a solar power. Oh, is that too far?
The Dean residence. The Mulberry residence. Ask anyone about Lefty from Mulberry Street. In all the 5 boroughs, I'm known. Forget about it. Hajj 24, maybe 7 years ago, maybe longer. Me and I think some goons we were thinking of playing it, and I loaded it up, got back in, and I was like, shit, I've forgotten how fucking awful this is. Oh shit. You know what we don't have is a heckin' theme park.
I've gone for, I would describe it as quite an Eastern European lunch today. We were out at the weekend and we went to a Eastern European supermarket and bought a loaf of the densest rye bread imaginable, some Zintar's cheese spread, and I'm having a smoked mackerel fillet. Maybe smoked mackerel fillet isn't that Eastern European. I would imagine it would be. Nothing pickled, so not that Eastern European. And no cabbage. Maybe he is more Scandi, but I love smoked fish. I love smoked fish. I love kippers, mackerel, all of that. Never knew of rye bread before coming to Denmark? Huh. That might just be your girlfriend. This bread is so dense. I love watching all the people cross the road at the same time. Well, I'm eating it with a fork because I'm also eating the mackerel. But if you put this in a sandwich, Jesus. When these guys are turning right, these guys could turn left? We could do that. Do you know what we just did? I've done this. When I was unemployed, a friend of mine worked for a transport consultancy firm, and they pay people, it's about 50 quid for a few hours. You go and sit at a junction and just count the cars. They're just like, I want you to sit here and count every car that turns right, what kind of vehicle, and how many. You just sit there for about 5 hours and then go home. They just do that for several weeks, different times of the day, and they say this is the average data, and then you can adjust your timings and stuff like that. Let's see how this works. I think you've just made the city a little more efficient. Yeah. TMPE, I think it's called. So I know it's easy to look at that line of cars and think, oh man, my traffic's fucked up, but they are getting where they need to go in a reasonable time. Like, we build it up, we build it up, we build it up, and then, pazzow! Look at all those cars going where they need to go. No boat connection, sadly. Oh! Oh my god, how have we not done this yet? How have we not thought of this yet? Where's the airport? Where's the airport? Right there. Right fucking there. Ferry? Fuck off. No way. They can bloody drive or take the train. Could do a little ferry trip from one end of the city to the other. We will not be building blimps this time, I can assure you of that. Waste of time. All that ends up happening is that people queue up in their thousands Because the blimps take so long to land and to take off again, they can only fit a few people on. I think the blimps are the least efficient form of transport in the game. Cable cars, on the other hand, insane. Surely there's a... Did I not get the airports DLC? Top drawer. I feel good and my fur is shinier. Whoops. What? Slope too steep? I thought planes didn't mind a little bit of a... Alright, well...
That looks flat enough there, surely. Yeah, there we go. It's a shit little... Whoa! Stop! What are you doing? Shame you can't search this. Probably best not to have that. Look for like a hotel. Yeah, here we go. Some. I don't know what this is, but it looks very airporty.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Prophet of Skrevfix just Zubed for 31 months, welcome to the Fner Hotel, enjoy your stay.
Indeed. Oh, residential. I don't know if I want residential. People are gonna hate living here.
Interesting. Why are they taking that route? Oh, they're using this to turn around. Wait, where are you going? Driving home. This is the route you chose? Alright, where are you going?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Interesting.
Volume just Zubed for 44 months, an intelligible French waffle.
Merci.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Arcoreginger just Zubed for 38 months.
Très bien. Shitterton looking very sweet. Off they go! Death stalks this land. The spectre of it. You remember our venerable house? It is an abomination. How is the University of GORROTH getting along? Great. Acclaimed. Bases loaded situation. 1 run scores. Man, we are manufacturing runs here. Man, the score must be like 100-0.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Un grillique da wolf just Zubed for 23 months, what's the local delicacy? Soup?
I don't know. I did not build this, even though it is magnificent. This has to be primo land, but what to do with it? So hear me out. And hear me well. We kind of need another big chunk of population. Now I'm thinking Mondo about. I'm thinking if we can just plan this out because we've got infinite money. A vast one-way network. Some might call it a mondobout. With easy motorway access throughout. Oh, is that because these are covered? Damn. What's up, Yanis? Look at this. Beautiful. Oh, they're fucking using it already. Hell yeah. Climb aboard. I don't think we need any more lanes. I think this is fine. In the middle, an unbelievable one-way system that's gonna boggle the mind and excite the senses. Stunning. You guys are gonna fucking love this. Now, what is that? What is that? 2 lanes? But what of the people that want to go the other way, Pyrian? Well, that's easy. That is fucking incredible. Just imagine driving that. Back you come. Easy peasy. The sharpest of right turns. Let's get rid of those traffic lights. Just want to see what happens. Huh? Good save. Just a slab of people.
pretty sweet. Gorroth is angered. Okay. No! Silence. This must and shall happen, Gorroth. Can sense his fury. Huh. Can't make that turn? Really? Looks fine to me.
Chums, let's see how she rolls. We're probably going to need more industry. What do you mean pipes? There's fucking pipes all over the place, teeming with pipes. Can we add more? Can we squeeze more industry into any of our already overclogged industrial areas? Probably not. Oh, we got crime trouble out here? Somewhere a crime is happening. Nobody is going to the airport. Well, that's bad news. These guys are lacking in both workers and raw materials. There's your raw materials, dickhead. And there's workers. You want to talk about workers? I've got workers for days, son. Let's bosh down some big factories and shit. Where was that absolutely massive warehouse? That's the one. Yeah. To work! Get to work. Blam! That's a lot of jobs.
GORROTH is pleased. He lights the sky up with fire.
This feels like it could work. It also feels like it could be a complete disaster, but we'll find out. I just want to see a massive buildings as far as the eye can see. What's happening here? What's this? What's this? What's happening here? Garbage. Can we empty that, please? Start emptying it. Put them all in the incinerator.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
But it's time to goose.
Time to goose.
Doyle de 256 just Zubed for 37 months, I am not good at passing driving test, visage triste.
You'll be fine. Who knows? Who knows why they, you know, take the routes they do. It's just Skylines things. We've done jolly well. I know that there's problems, but this is honestly the biggest city I've ever built in City Skylines. Thank God for infinite money all unlocked. Because I think it's fucking impossible without going back and completely rejigging everything later. It's just so much more fun to lay it out and see how big you can get it to go, you know? Visage triste. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, as I understand it, there is an issue with Skylines and population numbers. So, for example, this giant building, this giant office building actually only has 15 workers in it. This huge commercial building only has 16 workers. This high-density commercial building has 15 workers. This giant apartment building only has, you know, what is it, 25 people in? So, I think it's because it has to model them all in some way. So, it sort of keeps the populations lower. Also, if you click on a car, you may notice there's only ever one person in it. You know what I mean? There's only ever one person in the cars, so it's not really modeling it particularly efficiently. It is what it is. Oh my god, death stalks Littleton. I don't understand. We have the European Church crematorium functioning at full bore. I mean, I'm amazed anyone's using the marina, given that you have to basically throw yourself into your boat, but it is what it is. Does anyone dare use the airport yet? No one uses the airport. It's a shame. I guess we don't have a line. Maybe we need another line. I thought it would have external connections. I mean, this is clearly, you know, a fucking ton of people. Oh, Jesus. Where's the mega creme?
Go, my fleet of garbage collectors, go.
This brave lad. The Cooper residence. Good luck, Mr. Cooper. Shit! Shit! Ugh! Fucking forgot about the bloody pedestrian crossing roundabouts we were gonna do. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. I think it's because it's so perfectly uniformly spread out. The traffic won't get that bad. DB Cooper is interesting, in that anything where they don't find the body or whatever and they don't have closure, everybody makes shit up. He died. He died. He tried to jump out of the plane and he died. That's it. Landed in a really wild part of Washington State and died. And as people pointed out, the time that he did it, like when he left, like in terms of the season that he committed it, it would have been fucking cold, the weather was shit, he wasn't dressed for it, he died. If he didn't die on landing, he died. That's it. It's really, it's a very interesting heist. But yeah, he's just a dude that died. But everybody, of course, goes crazy about conspiracy theories and, oh, actually, nah, that dude died. Look, come on. I know that they found some of the money, like in the riverbed or some other stuff, like dried into the riverbed or whatever. You just think, you know, well, this is an issue. What if we did something wonderful? Something truly magical. I'm intrigued. What is that? I really don't know what that ding 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 bell is.
You reinstall Blood Bowl 3? Pourquoi? It's moving. If you were to swap the locations of the on and off tunnel, it would stop the weird lane changes between the junction. True. But I don't think it's possible. Unless... Wait a moment. Some of them want to use this exit is the problem. So a lot of the cars coming out of here want to go that way. So what we could do is bring this over and drop it like there. We could do that. But I'm thinking that this is a better solution. We just fucking send it. And they can. They can do that. Let's see if this works. That works. You doubted it. You were like, there's no way that works. It's the most glorious 5-tunnel system. Sewage? Oh, shit. I love the way you guys didn't think that was going to work, and it did. But this is something of a problem. Time for a timed traffic light.
You can go through. You can go through. Go through. Go through the lights. Go through. You've got a siren. Do you know what I would like to move this traffic light so it's here. But we can't have a traffic light on the motorway, that's crazy. This didn't come out shit. This was great out of the box. I played it a ton. That guy should be arrested. Okay. See, I could fucking, if the whole game was just handling the traffic, I could do it. I fucking love it. And if the actual cars acted logically, the game would be so much better. Oh my god. It's semi-functional. It's semi-functional. I don't see tailbacks on the motorway. It's good enough. Look at this. We built this not 5 minutes ago, and now it is a thriving metropolis of industry and commerce, with little leisure or joy for the citizens. Glorious. Yeah, yellow box, like, where's that? I mean, those are the kind of things that I think people's if you did a poll of Skylines players and were like, what is the biggest bugbear you have in the game? They would almost certainly say traffic. Like, the way traffic is modeled, you set things up seemingly well, and the cars behave in such an illogical, insane way that it just feels like it's trolling me. So if they just fix that aspect of it, I think it would be so much better. I mean, personally, I kind of like the madness. It does make it part of the game that you just have to figure out. And when you do crack a junction and you're like, oh, it's running smooth, you know, where you add one road and suddenly all your problems go. It feels good. It's like you've a mini achievement. This has to change. This has to change. Something must be done about this. It can be something as simple as the junction is too close to another merge lane. So we could do the lane thing. Let's fart around with that. So that is only for left. This lane is only for left. This lane is only for left. You can't turn left from the middle lane. It's the way they all dive out of that lane. Crime problems? Get the popo out here. Yeah. The police are right there. We have a crime happening here. Does no one care? Here we go. What's the problem here? Oh. The entire family's been killed. Oh well. We tried. Sorry, we had another call about a cat stuck in a tree. Gah! Let's fart around with this and see if we can fix it. Hello? Yeah, hi there. Okay, yeah, thank you. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Maybe if we merge them. Unbelievable. Lumikits! I think we fucked that up, but let's have a look and see what happens. Yeah, I'll be doting this evening. Just trying to tell cars, look, if you're on this motorway and you're in the left-hand lane, you're coming off left. The only problem is, it means that cars joining this motorway let's just see what happens. Let it work its way through. Let it work its way through. Good things might happen. They might be stuck, but equally, fuck them. They're getting over. See? They're getting over. Ugh. Problem appears to be getting worse. Oh my god! Hello? Right, well, we'll fix this tomorrow. I'll see you guys tonight. Cheers!